Hello, 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 and hello again. Yes. Hello, Poopy. Look at you, BBJ. What is BBJ? You're first. Oh, thank you, Sandy. I don't know why I can't remember that. Hello, Brenda. And thinking for myself, hello. First, yes, she was first, but now you're third. Maritza, hello, and Thomas, hello, hello. So, how is everyone doing tonight? Everyone having a good night? Everyone having a good night tonight? Everyone having a good night. Well, thank you for the 30 jewels. Thank you, Poopy. What is that? Oh, it's flowers. Aw, thank you. Aw, thank you. Christina loves cats. Hello, it's a beautiful night. Yes, it is a beautiful night. Absolutely. I love it when people come in and say positive things. I love it. I love it. Oh, you've been cooking all day? What have you been cooking? I'd like to know. Cooking all day. Hello, Jen. Give Meredith. Hello, Meredith. You're off to bed, Meredith? Well, hello, hello, sweetheart. Give your dad a big hug from me, will you? Tell him how much of a good daddy he is. Everyone's saying, hi, Poopy. Yes, actually, I do. It's just brand new. Just started it today, actually. Well, actually, it's been going for just under a week. And today, I've done a few videos on it already. And today's like the second live. So, how'd you know that? How'd you know that, Christina? Yeah, this one's sort of a mixture of everything, and the other one is more focused on crochet. How did I get untracked? I know, right? How did you do that? I mean, number three. What the hell I oh was curious. Okay. Hi, Holly. Hello, Holly. Good evening. I'll be right back. I have to take my pup out. Oh, I love the poops. Look at that. He's sending gold poops. Happy poops. You know I love poops. How fitting is that? That poop. The chili sent chili for 6 jewels. I can follow. Let me find it. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah, I need to find it. It is, I'm going to go ahead and just post the channel because to get to it, it's, can you believe it? It's called Grandma's Crochet. It's not far from Grandma's Crochet Corner. There's the new channel, Crochet channel, guys. where we do mostly crafting talk, right? But thank you for coming in and showing an interest. That's just awesome. Well, thank you. I hope you like it. Actually, I'm doing a pumpkin tutorial. I'm in the middle of doing a pumpkin tutorial. I got to get 72 inches on this. So I got my camera on pause while I do 72 rows. Who was first tonight? It was Poopy was first tonight, but he lost it fast. Let's see, is he first? Well, he's been passing out. Ah, who's first now is Target Prime Rib. Poopy's down into fourth place. Brenda is in second, and Thinking for Myself is in third. With Poopy here, this channel are kind of because of Poop. Hello, Barb, baby, in chat. Hello, hello. He wants to hear it again. So cute. Holly, hello. Hello, Bon. Did I just see Bonbon? Yes, there she is. Hello, Bonbon. Diana, hello, Diana. Barb, you're looking thinner. Well, thank you. Thank you. I haven't checked my weight for a couple of days, but last time I did, I was okay with my weight. Well, any woman's not okay with her weight. Let's admit that right up front. But I didn't gain anything, so that's always a good thing when you don't gain, right? Only 7 likes. Oh my goodness. And there's only 25 in here, guys. Only 25. $13. Yep, 13 now. Hello, DC. Hey, just stopped in to say hi. So, hi. Well, hello back at you. Thank you for popping in. It's always good to see you, DC. Always good to see him. He's quite awesome. Uh, if his timing for his channel. Hello. I think. I think. Yeah, I had to go on my hotspot. It's getting very, very old. And she's gone. And I know. I'm trying to get up on my hotspot. Let me know, please, if I'm up and everything's okay. Because I don't have my chat. I had to bring up another one. For some reason, it says something went wrong and my chat box is gone. So I had to come in on another one, another chat to come in so I could see the chat. I can see you and hear you, but my internet right now is really super bad. I think it's because of the flooding. I don't know. But I'll tell you what, it's getting this internet stuff is starting to drive me crazy. So it's just going to be back and forth, guys. I have a feeling it's going to be a rough night. But I have no idea really if I'm back or not. I honestly don't. Because all I see is uh, the little circle going around and around and around. So I don't know if I'm here or not. I am doing, remember on the chat I said I'm going to do a pumpkin? So this is my tutorial pumpkin. It's my tutorial pumpkin. Rick has not heard about Sidewinder, the kitten he gave away. Oh, I asked him about 2 weeks ago and he said he hadn't heard anything. So I'm kind of nervous about that. He's been gone for a while, so I don't know what's up with that kitten. I wish I knew, but I have asked Rick. And he hadn't heard anything. But, I'm sure it's not like he's just happy that someone came and got him. But we all fell in love with that kitty. I wish I could have had cats, but I can't. But I can't. Rich is not in touch with the new owners. I wish he would be. Hello, Anne. And Jeannie's in here. And Donna. Hello, hello, Brenda. How's everyone doing? Yeah, my refrigerator died today, guys. I lost everything in my fridge except for stuff that could actually be not refrigerated. But pretty much lost everything in my fridge and my freezer. Um, yeah, I'm not taking the chance of anything in the freezer. So it is what it is. So I had to go out and get it. I hopefully it does get delivered. I paid to have it delivered early, so I paid to have it overnighted so I can get a refrigerator. When you've got 3 children, you need to have a refrigerator in your house. And I'm so, yeah, we go in it. It's not keeping anything cold. And the freezer, I'm like, why is the freezer like, it's got like ice cubes off all the food. So I think it's been thawing and freezing and thawing and freezing. And since I don't want to take the chance of having spoiled meat, we're throwing everything out. So, well, but I've been knowing that I had to get another refrigerator, so I just waited till it was on its very last leg. But I knew it was going to happen, and I didn't really. I haven't been using it as my sole freezer, so I've been putting all my other stuff in my other freezer. So 1, 2, 3 hours is awesome. What is this 1, 2, 3 hours? I keep seeing this 1, 2, 3 stuff, and I have no idea what this means. Where I seen that somewhere else today. I want to say I seen it on Thomas's. What is 1, 2, 3? What does it stand for? Because that's the second time today I've seen that phrase. I think I seen it as a title of Thomas's video. I could be wrong though. Thomas, congrats. 1, 2, 3 hour fast. What do you mean? 123-hour fast? I just watched the walk video. Hello, Vicky. Hi, Jerry. Jeannie. Patty. Hello, hello. No, Grandma. 123 is how long I fasted. Wow. Insane. That is awesome. How do you feel? Do you feel good? The words gave up just came from the TV. I didn't say that. Thanks, Diana, but that was last year. Gives up on spoke. Pictures. Thomas, how many days is 1, 2, 3? At least 3 or 4 days. Let's see, 3 days would be 24, 24, 24. That would be 72. So about 5 days, 4.5, 5 days. He feels great. All right. Hello, Paul. Sorry to those who were upset last evening. No worries. I am gone. What are you talking about, upset last evening? Who is upset? Did I miss something? What did I miss? It is 5 days and 3 hours. Nice. I got more subs tonight with DJ on my channel than I did with the Butter Bob interview. Nice. I don't know why you think someone was upset. No one's upset. No one's upset. What's going on? We are all finding good. I don't know what's going on. I'm definitely not upset with Paul. Paul's one of my favorite people. I think he means this weekend when he was talking about. Oh no, it's just sometimes we just don't want to spend hours talking about the same thing. We want to change it up. But that's just changing the topic is not a bad thing. It doesn't mean anyone's upset with anybody. If that's what he's upset, we just needed to change the topic. When you spend 2 hours on something and only 2 or 3 people in here are diabetics, it's like, let's move on and let's talk about other things. Nothing wrong with that. Don't get upset by it. Just changing the topic. We change topics all the time. Did you feel like someone was upset, Jen? You was there. Did you feel? Yeah, Barb stopped that chat about Jen, but nobody was upset. Yeah. Yeah, no one was upset, Paul. Oh well. We all just want the best for Jen and we get over zealous. Yeah, not a bother, Paul. Yeah, not a bother. Just a reminder, have a meetup in Las Vegas on October 3rd, 26th at Buffalo Wild Things on 4280. Yeah. Well, I certainly wasn't upset with Paul at all. Prepped for eternity, Homestead. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, well. I don't know what he thought he was upsetting, but I thought it was funny. Yeah, I wasn't upset. And I definitely wasn't upset with Paul. I guess some people are just sensitive, I guess. I asked about a crochet channel because you amazed me crocheting without looking. Uh, I guess it helped me if I ever unable to see, right? If I ever become blind, I'll be able to still crochet. I don't hear Barb. Oh no. Can you guys hear me? Do you guys hear me? Hello? You hear me? All right. So there is someone that hears me. So it must be you. Thinking for myself, it must be you. Everyone else hears me. Where is Frank? I don't know. He was funny last night. I think he only likes coming on panel night. So we'll see. So we'll see. Ha ha, Jen. Ha ha. Brenda Jones. Hello, Jerry. Oh, Jerry's here. I was thinking she was working. Frank was fun last night. Yeah, he is. And I like his little accent too. I like his accent. And I love how he blushes like a little school kid, you know. I am I'm actually I'm doing a tutorial for a pumpkin. I said I would do a tutorial for a pumpkin. So this is going to be a pumpkin. So I explained how many stitches and everything on my tutorial, and then I said, now do 72 rows. So now I got to do 72 rows so then I can go back to the tutorial and show how to make the pumpkin. Yes, he does have a deep voice. I like his voice. Hello, Menawa. been told I sound like a frog. You think? You think, Thomas? You think? All right, I'm going to try to fix this because my chat on my chat box is broken, guys. And I can't remove my chat box either to bring it onto this side. All these technical difficulties, I'm telling you. Everyone's saying hi to Menawa. Well, if the shoe fits Thomas, LOL. Yeah, more than kinda do. Hey, you remembered. Me and Brenda. Brenda Jones, Brenda Jones, Brenda Jones. Me and we got a thing going on. I love to see you, Brenda. I have a little chick family I want to crochet. I need to watch the video tutorial. I love making chicks too. I used to be one. That used to be one. I like that song too. So Jerry, you are back. So y'all see the translators now. The translators drive me nuts. I don't know why they felt the need to implement them, and they don't even make sense. Nope, still don't. You still don't see it? Oh, some people do. I don't know why you don't. The translator can't see my butt. Maybe just mods. Maybe. Sherry and Thomas, do you guys see the translator? You're the only mods I see actually in the chat at the moment. I wonder if eventually everybody will. Yeah, Thomas sees them. Jerry probably does too. I'm here. Amy, do you see the translator? So I think you're right. I think all the mods see it. They, I see the translations. They drive me crazy. I know it does me too. I just find the whole thing stupid. Yep, Sandy sees them too. So basically, it's all the moderators. Oh, Jen doesn't understand what the translators are. I'm sure she sees them. She just doesn't know what they are. Yeah, Terry's here. Hello. Hi, Grandma Barb. No, I don't see translators. Yeah, you're a member. You're not a mod. So I'm thinking it's just mods. So far, that's what it appears like. They've opened it up to mods. Maybe eventually they'll open it up to everybody. I don't see it. All right, so Ann doesn't either. No, they're like these little T's with like an A or something, little symbols. And what it does is it translate. If you speak in another language, it'll translate what you say. That part works. However, the it translate things like people's names, like Jerry is back, Back. Menawa has so many. Menawa has so many. Oh, you do? You see them, and I wonder why it's only some people can see them. Yeah, if you were speaking a different language, it would translate it for you, but it's taking people's names and translating what they mean. Menawa has so many words that mean her name, from swallow to thanks to given to rent, and just so many different words. Yeah, that's wild. It is wild. So it translates people's words, and you'll see something like high swallow. And you're like, what the? So before I figured out that, all you had to do is put your mouse over it, and you'll see what it was supposed to have said. It used to drive me nuts because I kept seeing all these random words out there in the chat, and it took me a while till I figured out what the heck was going on. Doesn't translate everyone. I don't get that part. It must be just to moderators. So probably if you're a moderator for some channels or something, you see it. I don't know. It's so strange. I even googled the meaning of Menawa, and it didn't mention any of the words that show up here. It's insane. They're just making shit up. Yeah, I think you're right, Bon Bon. It makes you laugh, though, Barb, and that makes us laugh. So that's the good things. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that sometimes it's how they're translating something is just so messed up and ridiculous. It shows up when you say hi in their name, but it only does it to certain people. There's no rhyme or reason. Yeah, it's just weird, random. It's just, but it's the same kind of words. Like with Menoa, it's always rent or swallow. It's always this group of words, but none of the words mean the same thing. So 57 watches and only 32 likes. Get on it, people. Get on it. Maybe some people can't do it because they're on their TV. They haven't figured out how to do like my phone translates for me. Yeah, liked on two phones and TV. Oh, nice. Thank you. We're up to 60 in here. Me, phone, and TV. Liked on the laptop and TV. That owl is adorable. You like my owl? You like my owl? It was really easy to do. It came out of the World Crochet World book. I can't wait for the next one. Auntie Ree, Auntie Ree received a gift membership from Poopy. Well, thank you, Poopy. I for now it's just my house is too chaotic to even try. It's just been up and down all over the place. I'm not eating in my window at all. So Donna, I'm gonna go back to it when things calm down in my life because there's no sense in wasting strips if it's impossible. You know, there was a day there was bags and boxes. I couldn't cook anything because the kitchen was stacked and then the refrigerator died, so we're eating out and going to get our food. So it's just been crazy around here. My daughter's staying here because her house got flooded. We're under flooding. You can't get anywhere. Half the roads are closed. It's just been total chaos. So I said, you know what? Until things calm down, yeah, there's no reason for me to test. Yeah, today I couldn't even eat dinner until about 5:30, 6 o'clock. I saw John's owl and mouse. They are adorable, Barb. Oh, thank you, Anne. Yarning for a smile. Hello, yarning for a smile. Hello, hello. So, yeah, this is going to be a pumpkin. And I'm in the middle of filming a tutorial for a pumpkin. And so I had to get it get it going, right? Because I want my pumpkin. Hello, Grandma. My name is Kim. You just popped in my feed this evening. Well, thank you for popping in. So, thank you. Yeah, we are here every single night of the week, 7 nights a week at 9 Eastern Time, and we hang out. Sometimes we have panel night, sometimes we have other people up here. Anything under the sun, pretty much. We have days where we'll talk about those. And we talk about our diets, our lifestyles, our whatever, our pets. I am usually in bed, which is why I probably hadn't seen you before. Yeah, we've been here for over a year in the same time, same channel, same everything. We have not missed a night. We have not missed a night, Kim, in over a year. We've been here even on the holidays, Christmas. We're here every night. Every night. So we're just here every night. So you must be a crocheter or must like yarn. You got yarning or a knitter. Just FYI, when the pool says no jumping or diving, follow those rules. Just left the ER with my eldest boy. He sprained his ankle. Ouch. I am a knitter and a crocheter. I have 3 dogs, 6 cats, and 4 hermit crabs. Oh, wow. Which reminds me, you mentioned dog. I got to feed my dog. I have a dog right here, a little mini Chihuahua. She's about 3 years old, and her bed's right here. She won't eat. She already ate, but I'm giving her some food anyway. You want to eat? You want to eat? You want to eat? It's Din Din for you. Yeah, that's Din Din. My Dottie is 13 point. She has become my channel's main star. Oh, so you have a channel too. Well, in here you can put in fire hydrant, all one word, fire hydrant, and it will drop the link to your channel. And you can do that every time you come. You can do it a couple. If you're here for a while, you can do it a couple of times a night. We're all about community here, so don't be afraid. If people want to go check you out, they'll go check you out and share some love. Fire hydrant. I hope he heals quickly. Yep, fire hydrant. There you go. It just dropped your channel. It just dropped your channel. So now I can go check you out. I could have checked you out without that, but oh, look at that. Oh, look at that little baby of yours. I love it. Aw, cute. Love it, love it. You've got a lot of stuff. Very, very good. Very good. Yeah. So you just write down fire hydrant when you come in and before you go or whatever, and you never know. So thank you. Thank you guys. Or should I say thank you, ladies? She was my mother-in-law. I was her caretaker for about a decade, but we lost her in June of last year. Then her hubs in December. I took Cutie Pie in, and now she is my little fur baby. She is so sweet. Aw, thought your name looked familiar. Kim, I've been subscribed to your channel for a while. So nice to see you drop in. Yeah, we like seeing everybody here. Let me see if I can get the link. Yeah, I got the link right here. Yeah, I just started mostly, I should say all crochet, but we're giving it a go. Let's see, switch accounts, Grandma's Crochet Corner. It's right there. I just started it this past week for more like projects, tutorials, a few lives that's just crochet related. I don't even think it's got, I think it's got like 70 subscribers. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Diana, for reminding me because sometimes I forget I even have it. But thank you. I hope, I hope. Oh, no, Barb. Yes, yes, something's going on. Where I live in Columbus, Ohio, and we have major flooding in our city right now. A lot of places don't even have the internet. I'm lucky, but mine keeps flickering and going off all day. It's been horrible. And then sometimes it'll just work fine for hours and then it goes into this flickering. Yeah, it makes it hard when you got a channel and you're trying to do stuff and you suddenly can't get on. So I'm on my hotspot right now and about every half hour or so I'm gonna check it to see if I can't get back on my Spectrum because it costs money to run the hotspot. So they only give you so many hours and it's crazy. Jen, I thought the one in your photo was a tabby. Sorry about that. Baby in the carriage is too cute. Poor baby. Yeah, I said she's been staying right here and she won't leave her house because of the puppy that's staying here for a while. So I said, nope, you're going in your carriage and you're getting out of this house for a while. And so for about an hour and a half, I just let her play in the yard with no other dogs and took her for a ride in her carriage just so she gets out and she's not bothered by any of the big puppies. But she's doing all right now. Right, darling? I love you. I love you. You're such a good girl. I know you're tired. I wore you out, didn't I? And you got a full belly. She hasn't even wanted to eat. So I got so nervous about it that I even held her in my arms and hand fed her dinner because she didn't want to even go near her food. So I've been hand feeding her. She's a little tiny dog and she's nervous around the bigger dogs. And my daughter's staying with me and she's got two dogs. So poor baby. Poor baby. I know. Poor baby. So I'll probably be taking it for my walks for a while, just so that she has some. Yeah, it's about they're pit bulls. Well, he's a crossbreed between a pit bull and a husky. She has today. I hand fed her today, and I'm always keeping food in a dish, but for some reason, I think ever since the dogs have been here, she's just been like not liking it. As a matter of fact, if one of the dogs came into this room right now, she'd be growling like she's a pit bull or something. She does not like them near her at all, so I'm just trying to spoil her a little bit. Yeah, she's drinking water. I can get her to drink water. See, all I have to do is, yeah, you want me to give you some water? Want some water? No? No water? I can put more in there. At least I thought I could. What did I do with the water bottles? Oh, I put them up in the window. All right, I'll leave you alone. Yeah, she's drinking water. Yeah, believe me, she's a tiny dog. If she doesn't eat for not one meal, I'm on it. I am on it. I'm doing something, guys, so bear with me for a minute. Bear with me for a minute. I need to do this before I postpone it again. And I need to do this. Just give me a moment, guys. I have to do this. Where did I see it? Let's see. Just a moment. Sorry, guys, but I got to do this. Oh, I can't remember. All right, so 1 minute. I'm doing something for Jen before I forget again. Save. All right. So Jen, yeah, she's been eating. Jen, are you still here? Sorry, guys, I had to do something. I had to do something, or else I would keep forgetting. And it crossed my mind. I said, no, I got to do it right now before I stop. You should have a package on your way to you. I don't know when's the delivery. It didn't say, but you do have something coming. Remember the present I told you I was getting for you? It's on its way. It's on its way. Yes, you mug. I said I got to order that right now before I forget it again. So it is on its way to you. It's been just ordered. Angie, did you start eating one whole stick of butter from the start when you started losing weight, or was it farther in some time? Way to ruin the surprise. No, 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 I didn't ruin the surprise because there's something else that's being shipped too. That I didn't share with you. So there, Jen. So it's still a surprise. Yeah, you'll see when you get it. You're going to be like, oh my goodness, look at this. I don't want to know, and I'm not going to tell you. I never eat one whole stick of butter. I started adding a tablespoon or two here and there. I was eating too lean. Oh, I thought it was you that said that night to Barb and I. No, it was somebody else, I think. I think it was somebody else. I'm sure that as I lose weight, I will have to readjust my fat and protein ratios. Yes, you will have to as you do. I don't remember. I can't remember. It was about 4 or 5 of us all talking about it. And I can't remember who it was there that was there. I don't even remember that you was there, Diana, except for you said you was. I wouldn't have been able to remember that it was one of them was even Angie. I have no idea. I'm 65 years old. Sorry if I said a whole stick. I do remember saying that I had started to add the fat. Yeah, we were all talking about it. Barb, great live. Great live? Oh, the one earlier, Jen? The one earlier? Yeah, it was good. Earth to Barb, Earth to Barb. What? Yes, Jen. Barb, do you remember I was going to do the one stick for 3 days? Um, no, I really don't. I remember we were talking about it, but I can't remember what was said. It's just been there's too much that's been going on lately for me to think about it. I'm so sorry about your daughter's health. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. She's not gonna be able to salvage much. Her daughter doesn't want her bed. She said it smells like mold. But even though the stuff didn't get up, you know, the water didn't get up into the bedrooms or anything, didn't get upstairs. But her daughter's like, no, now it smells like mold. It smells like mold in my bedroom. So, Barb, is there any way that you can post a Discord for your other channel? That way I don't miss anything. Is there any way that you can post a Discord for your other channels? I don't know if I can. I'll have to ask my granddaughter because she's the one that set it up. I'll have to ask her when she's not working. Well, I'm out of here, Barb. Oh, what's going on? Why are you out of here? Are you upset with me? What did I do? Kim, do you want a positive affirmation? The mold smell permeates everything. I don't blame her. Yeah, she's saying her room is, yeah, so it's been rough. All of her dolls, everything. She doesn't want, she's just, those, they lost everything just about. I mean, except for their clothes. And Mickey has his iPad, so he's got that. And Allie got her phone, and she's mostly on her phone. She's only 12 and got a phone. Actually, she's got my old phone, so she uses that. Yes, you can't remember shit. I said, just kidding. Yeah, I can't remember shit. No, no. I'm 65 years old. I'll be 66 in like 2 weeks or so. What do you want? A poop? A daisy? Yes. Uh, Brandy can be put in she has been in the hospital before because of mold, and ICU on uh, a respirator. She's been on a respirator before because of her asthma, and mold can set her off. She's gone back on some of her medication for her allergies just to try to make sure while she's trying to clean up that it doesn't hit her really bad. So she's had to go back on all of her medication for her severe asthma so she can, hopefully avoid anything. She can't be around it. So she'll go into the house and run in, and she'll start getting problems and she has to leave. I went in today and I grabbed a few things. And I don't have asthma, but I'll tell you what, even I had some problems. By the time I left, my sinuses were all like, and my nose, yeah, she's sensitive to mold. Um, yeah, yeah, yep. Yarny wants a pickle. All right. Yeah, that's about where this may be leading, Terry. Wait a minute. Pickle? I don't have pickles. Debbie has pickles. I have poop, animals, and a daisy. Deborah has the pickles, and she's not here yet. But Debbie has the pickles. I can't give her pickles. If you wanted to donate stuff, you could. They're gonna, and I'll make sure it gets to them. But I don't. Yeah, they pretty much lost everything. Towels, blankets. I mean everything. But we did go out and get them a couple of blankets. They got all new pillows. All their furniture they lost. Um, so I did get a mattress. We got a blow up mattress she's sleeping on right now with the kids. Um, it's just it's just sad. We're trying to salvage all the clothes by washing them a few times and stuff. The kids lost all of their games, their Sony state, all of that stuff gone. Their computers gone. Everything's gone, except for things like, like pots and pans and stuff like that. That's metal, the dishes. You know. Now I tell you guys all this. I don't mean for you guys that you guys need to feel obligated to do anything. Um, let's see. Barb, can I get a daisy? Just set up for when. What are you doing on Wednesday? And I know it's your live. No. Um, Here's the daisy. Grow with grace. Someone said they wanted a daisy. I didn't catch who it was, but it's grow with grace. Now Debbie wants a daisy. There's so many people right now in this area. Um, of course, everything in her freezer, she had a freezer downstairs, it's all gone. Washer, dryer, gone. Hot water heater, all that stuff is gone. And this one's to Debbie. Skip, dance, and bloom. Skip, dance, and bloom. And what was it? You wanted an animal. If I missed you, please let me know. Angie, too funny. It was a person who was in conversation with us. They sounded like you were their coach or they were yours, and they might have been the one that ate one stick of butter. Hello, Lisa. I'm trying to get past this. Okay, I did Deborah's. Barb, that is horrible. There may be a local and Heavenly Peace organization. They will come in and kids' beds and give them new bedding for it for free. Yeah, she's been checking in some agencies, but see, the thing is there's so many here that have lost their homes, and flooding insurance don't help any of them. So I've been doing what I can. I've been, oh, look at that one, Minowa. That one's cute, but I can't build them a new home. That's for darn sure. That's cute. I think that's a kitty cat, maybe. It says, you deserve kindness always. Oops, that's an animal. And we have another animal. Let's see, where was that? We had another animal. Where did I see it? I don't see it now. Can I get an animal? I just did one. Oh, well, I don't see it now, so I don't know who it was. So someone wants a poop. I am not a coach, Diana, but I think it was Sweetie Pie and Brian. Here's your poop. This is for Vicky. Oh, Lisa wants an animal. All right, let me do this poop first. From the depths of the bowl to the heights of success, your journey matters every plop of the way. every plop of the way. All right. I knew we had another animal. I just couldn't find the name. Let's see. It is Balisa. Oh, it's a little gray kitty cat. So cute. Taking a break doesn't mean you've lost. Taking a break doesn't mean you've lost. All right. Anne said she'll be back. My lives Wednesday is Roundtable and Saturday is guest Natasha Mile. She is from Australia, so I had to change the time to 7 p.m. for this one. All right. Now I am on my second weight loss journey. This time it's carnivore. Uh, Amy wants a poop. Oh, and can I get a non-poop? I'm not in a poop mood. Daisy or um, all right, this one for Jeannie. She wanted an animal. Oh, you got a frog. May your heart stay wide like the sea, and your eyes bright with light. And someone said, and yarn wants poop. All right. There's the poop with a band-aid and the tongue sticking out. Ugh. And it says, like a determined little poo, push through obstacles and make your presence known. Loretta said, wash the clothes in Cascade. It even removes grass stains to baby vomit. It works great for clothes that have been damaged by smoke from a house fire. Oh, I'll have to remember that. Cascade. Okay. Thank you for that. See, that's the type of stuff that I'm looking for. Yeah. A frog. Rocky. Amy wants an animal. Let's see what she gets. Oh, she gets a cat too. Look at that cat. There's her cat, a little tiger, a gray tiger cat. When you breathe out the worry, the world softens. When you breathe out, the world softens. No pickle. Okay, I'll take a poop. Are you hungry? Ate this outside my window. Oh, I will look in just a minute. Here's somebody's poop. All right, this is Thomas. With each step, you're closer to success. Keep plopping away. Keep plopping away. Yeah, looks like a tiger cat. Also, Lysol detergent. Yeah, that's what we've been using, some Lysol. Cool. That was supposed to say cool. Looks like my tiger cat. Oh, cool. All right. So, are you hungry? Ate this. Oh, I don't know if I did a look. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, all that red meat. That looks good, Jerry. I would eat that. I would eat that. Looks like, okay, I have not pooped in 5 days. My body is using all of the nutrients, I guess. I hope so. I hope you're not going to have one of those brown rice incidences. Another stepping up my alley. Perfect picana. Picana. Amy and Jen wants animals. All right. Amy got one. I'll do one for Jen. Oh, look at that. All the cats are coming up. Or it's a dog. Cat, I think. Your feelings deserve gentleness too. Your feelings deserve too. Jerry, I talked of what we talked about today. Already requested the whole day off. Whole day, the whole Friday off. The whole day Friday off. You're talking about the day you go to um, you're talking about the day we go to Kalamazoo. Tomorrow I will for a good old fashioned fat feast. I will poop. Eating cold butter helps bowel movements. Yep, Jerry is spending the night at my house. Got to work tomorrow, so got to go. All right, Thomas. You have a good one. I'm in bed now chatting. Sleepover. I have to go too. I am an early riser. Thank you for allowing me to drop my link earlier. Yeah, do it whenever you want. Just come on in and do it to it. It's fine with us. Hello, Deborah. Larissa. Risa's here. Well, thank you for popping in. I hope you come by again, Kim. It's good to see you. Yeah, anyone see Deborah's sweater video? That's such a pretty sweater. Did we get all the affirmations? What are my options? It is Daisy, animals, and poop. Booby Goats is back. Hello, welcome back. Animal. I've had busy day. I've been having busy days. But you know what? I'm so thankful that I can help because I couldn't help a year ago. I can. It looks like it's time for. No, as I'm dealing with a lot of stuff these last couple of days. Oh, look at that. A little panda bear. So, hello, Dr. Nell. All right, who is this for? Who else? Oh, it's Debbie's. Anna's. Believe that love is on its way to you. Believe that love is on its way to you. Everybody loves Diane. Of course, there's love on the way to her. Yeah, of course, everyone loves loves Diana. Let's see. I know, right? Frog lady? No, you're the one that had the frog genie. I want an affirmation. All right, what do you want, Risa? Anybody else wants a affirmation? We got poop, we got daisies, and we have animals. So who was it that said they wanted one? Risa. Risa, what do you want? Risa. Come get them while they're hot. Yes, I do. Do you want? All right, Brenda wants a poop, a positive poop. Let's get a poop. So Brenda gets, this one says, you matter on it. Look at that. That poop says, you matter. Ah, if I can get it open. Here we go. Flush away yesterday's worries. Today is fresh and full of promise. Risa says she wants an animal, and Angie wants. All right, let me do Angie first. There's the flower, her daisy, and it says, be a reason somebody smiles today. Sometimes all you have to do is smile to someone and they'll smile, right? So yeah, be the reason for someone to smile today. Awesome, right? Now, someone said they want an animal. Risa says, animal. Oh, look at that, a little fox. Isn't that one cute? That is so cute. Every step you take makes room for something new. Every step you take makes something new. All right. Brenda, I did that one. Angie was a daisy. Risa wanted an animal. I did that one. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Was listening on Frank's live today. It was great. Very interesting. Can you read a poop for Yaya? All right. A poop for Yaya and then an animal for Dr. Nelson. Hold on. Here is Yaya's poop. Look at that. She gets a crazy old poop right there. Crazy poop. So here's Yaya's poop. Like a tiny poo, finding this way, you'll navigate challenges and reach your goals. Like a tiny poo, finding its way, you'll navigate challenges and reach your goals. And now Dr. Nelson gets an animal. Let's see. Oh, look at that. It's going to be a hippo. He's got the hippo. He's got a hippo. Isn't he cute? Or is this a rhino? Which one is this? This is a hippo, right? Or is this a rhino? I get those two always confused. Your smile could light up the whole day. Your smile could light up the whole day. Your smile could light up the whole day. A rhino. There you go. It's a rhino. What's the difference between a rhino and a hippo? I'm going to check it out. Rhino. Good night, you beautiful people. Going to crochet, put my feet up, and watch some Grey's Anatomy. There you go. Did we get everybody? Did I miss anyone? Did I miss anyone? Everyone's saying rhino, rhino, rhino. Rhino has a horn. Okay, and a hippo doesn't. All right, that makes sense. Hippo has no horn. Rhinos has a horn. Okay. There, that's done. So what did everyone have for dinner today? I'm curious. I had some chicken. My daughter cooked. So all I had today was some chicken. know. I'm going to have to probably look and get some more. I'd like to have a few extra ones. Hippos are water animals mostly. Okay. Taco meat with cheese and sour cream. Okay. Okay. I just had chicken. I shared my chicken with baby. And I had a little bit of pork rinds. I had it with it as a side. I had smoked ribs, hamburger, and eggs. See, I was going to eat eggs, but my refrigerator died yesterday, so I threw everything in my refrigerator out. So, yeah, it's been a crappy day. I mean, a crappy week between my daughter's blood and then my refrigerator dying. It's been a crappy week with stuff. Val says I had pork ribs, spinach, and mortadella and cheese. I don't know what mortadella is, but it sounds like it would be good. Hot tea for dinner. I had smoked and dehydrated pork bellies around 11 a.m. Oh, that sounds good. Ribeye and eggs. Oh, man, I want some ribeye and eggs. Risa said I had chicken tikka masala and some chopped up hamburger in it and had some sour cream on top. I did add a pinch of green chili, though. I am a chili fan. Okay. Amy, when do you do a sardine fast? How many meals a day do you eat? Oh, mortadella is an Italian bologna. Okay. 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 It's like bologna, but usually it has pistachios in it. It is an Italian deli meat. There's Debbie. Debbie, we were just doing positive affirmations, and someone wanted pickles, but I couldn't give them pickles. What did everyone have for dinner? Yeah, that was a question that I'm asking, Jen. When it rains, it pours, says Terry. Good thing you had some spare money saved in the emergency fund. Exactly. That's why you got to do it, right? You put money aside. You don't touch it. You don't go out and splurge. You save it for emergencies. So, yeah, that's why we save money in the emergency fund. And I had enough to cover for not only just a refrigerator, but I also went ahead and just said, the heck with it. I'm also get the dishwasher too. So now I get to save all over again. But that's all right. It'll happen. Yarning. Thanks for reminding me I'm starting tomorrow 3-day fast. We just answered that. What about you, Jen? Yeah, what did you have? I've never had mortadella. I've never had it. I had chopped steak and wings. That is, yesterday I made homemade meatballs with egg, crushed pork rinds, and some Parmesan cheese. And I rolled it. I put some Parmesan cheese in it. You know, the real Parmesan cheese, not the fake kind. I call it the fake kind that you buy over by the spaghetti. I call that fake Parmesan cheese or powdered. I get the regular shredded Parmesan cheese, but then I rolled the meatballs in the Parmesan cheese and baked them in the oven. They were so good. Who wanted a pickle affirmation? I can't remember who it was, but there was someone that asked for a pickle. I had kielbasa and green beans. I had chicken fried steak for my husband. I made chicken fried steak for my husband. Only ribs, Terry? Sounds good. Oh, I love meatballs. Yeah. Was it Thomas? And he laughed. That's right. Only ribs, Diana, 6 of them. I had ribs the other day. I was hungry for meatloaf or meatballs, but I didn't have anything pulled out. Oh, I chopped up meatballs in with my eggs this morning. Yummy. Ooh, that sounds like it would have been good. Sadly, I had some meatballs left over for today, but because my refrigerator died and my refrigerator was warm, I didn't dare to eat anything from my refrigerator. All my eggs, everything went bye-bye in the trash. I had some steaks, some round steak, they call round steak, thawed out in the fridge. I had to throw that out too, and I hated doing all that. So yeah, 2 trash bags of food got thrown in the dumpster. Breaks my heart. So between my daughters, we said, yeah, between my daughter and her house flooding, and then my refrigerator died, it's been one heck of a week. But that's all right. I got one coming tomorrow. I did some meal prep today. I made slider patties and frittata for lunch. I want to make some frittata. Sorry your refrigerator died. That happened to me a while back. The amount of food we threw out from the freezer alone was depressing. I know, right? But when I think about it, I immediately shake it away and say, you know what? That refrigerator you're getting is beautiful. That refrigerator you're getting is gonna. I'm not gonna fret. I'm not gonna fret. Barb, I already have my yarn ready. Yeah, I need to get mine. I am in the middle of doing a tutorial for a pumpkin. So this is my pumpkin, but I showed how to start it, and now I am making 72 rows, and then I'll go back to finish recording it from what do you do when you're done after the 72 rows. So I'm sort of in the middle of making this tutorial for the pumpkin because Debbie and I are going to be talking about pumpkins and stuff like that. And if we already have a tutorial done for a pumpkin, then we don't have to worry about the pumpkin. This one is one of the most simplest pumpkins you can make. It's real easy. No fancy stitches, and it comes out looking nice. Hello, Lisa. I went through that a year or so ago. You just deal with it. Yeah, you just got to deal with it. That's all. Yeah. But I'll tell you though, as bad as this sounds, what was in that refrigerator freezer, yes, there was some stuff in there like baby's chicken and stuff like that, right? But a lot of it was my daughter's, and it's been in there for a few months. And she just, not my daughter Brandy, my daughter Ginny and Emma's stuff, you know. So some of it's mine, but some of it was theirs too. So I put all my more expensive meats out in the garage freezer. I have a freezer out there. So it was mostly, like hamburg patties, because you break up, you make your hamburg patties. I throw them in there like in serving bags. So it was stuff like that with serving bags. I had hot dogs in there, hamburg patties, baby's chicken. So it wasn't really. I'd be crying if it was my other freezer. I have I have a chest freezer and I have an upright freezer. Those were fine. I didn't lose nothing, and that's where all my good stuff was. So don't feel too horrible that I mean, food's food, right? But it wasn't anything. It was like fruit, frozen berries. I could care less about that. There was like 3 or 4 bags of that in there. You know what I'm saying? Some veggies. That's where we put all of that kind of stuff was in that freezer. So my heart's not broken that everything in that freezer got ruined. It's nothing I eat. Sounds bad though, right? Sounds bad. I'm so ready for fall. I don't really want fall and winter to get here. I just want the weather to be more like 70s. I don't want it to be a 90s and 100. I just want a nice, just having a nice outdoor week or something, just spoil me for a week or two. Sometimes it's good just to purge the freezer and start anew. Exactly. That's why I'm not letting it bother me. And I get a nice refrigerator, which I knew I needed to do anyway. So I'm just going to be positive. I'm not, and that's what I keep telling my daughter too. We're just going to think positive. We'll get through it. Think of it as a fresh new start, So every time she gets down or whatever, I say, no, don't worry about it. Don't fret. Don't get bummed. Just think of it as a brand new start. Life is great. Get rid of the old and start anew. You can't change what happened. Yes, just a nice cooler morning would be great for Angie. That's what I'm saying. Like right now outside, my thermometer says it's 67. 67 degrees. I haven't seen 67 degrees for months. It's been like high 70s and 80s in the evening. And now it's 67. I'm like, yes, yes. Because I like walking, where it's 60s and 70s. That to me is perfect walk. Going out for a walk, weather, perfect. It's 88 here. Oh, no. 67 here. Yeah. And that's just what yeah. And she just needs it. Don't need her to be a quitter. Just keep moving forward, one foot at a time. Just keep moving forward. You got this. Barb, I love talking to you guys at night. After a long, hard day, it's great to come laugh and joke with everyone here. Yes, I agree with you. That's why I love it. You leave all the stressors out the door, right? And you just come in here, take a breather, have some good laughs, some good times, chat with like minded people. You're not alone, everyone, and we all care about each other. So everything is good. Everything is good. Risa says, around here it has been in the 60s when I wake up. Love sitting on the deck in the morning. Haven't been able to as it's been really rainy and cloudy lately. Hoping the sun comes out tomorrow. This sounds like a song in that. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Jen, we'd love it whenever you're here. We'd love it whenever you're here. You always crack us up, Jen. You are a great comedian. Weather for Fort Valley. Conditions are fair with temperature of 78 Fahrenheit, 26 Celsius. The wind is blowing from the west at 1 mile per hour, 2 km ppm an hour, whatever the heck that is. The current humidity is 83%. I don't want to read all those. I try to do it like a dang reporter, but some of that I don't understand the heck of whatever it is. Oh, I know what I was going to ask you guys that live in Wisconsin. Do you guys know of what is that name of that street? It was Ripon, not street. It was town. Ripon. 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 Awesome. KM is kilometers. Kilometers. Yeah, I gave up trying to figure all that stuff out long ago. You know, I remember in high school we had to learn all that, and I kept ignoring it and just walking away from it. And I didn't care about any of that stuff. I didn't even, on a test, I just left the answers blank and I moved on. It was like I'm foot and inches, dang it. Hey again, Grandma. Hey, y'all, says Ebony. So, hi, Ebony. "103 at night. Oh my God. That just sounds horrible. I am so glad I don't live in those areas. 103 at night. No. No, no, no. Just no. Yeah, it's always hot here. It'll be 100 at midnight. Oh, that's right. Aren't you in Las Vegas? I remember being there like in September one year and it was so hot. My aunt and I are taking Morris up to her house and in Antigo, Wisconsin this weekend. That way he can explore outside for a little while. Oh, okay. Is it fenced in? I'm assuming. That's some hot desert summer night. It's no fun to swim at night. Las Vegas, yeah. Yes, that's the only time I'll swim. Yep. The pool water is probably 80 degrees. Piss warm. You know, when we went to that water park, the hotel that's a water park, and we went into the heated pool. Oh my God, that felt so good with all the bubbles and everything. You just sat down in the water and on a bench and let the jet water just blow those bubbles on you. Oh my God, that felt so good. They had one on the inside and one on the outside. It was just so nice. No, but he won't be outside by himself. Well, guys, I'm gone. Okay, Jen, you have a good one. It has been in upper 90s today and yesterday, but the day before it was in the hundreds. Where are you at, Lisa? Those heated pools with the jets are so wonderful. Yes, it was. It was up in that where we went for that vacation that I was at in June. That was nice. That was real nice. I'll tell you, that was nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So that's 60. I need 12 more rows. Heck, burn it. Kids keep taking my scissors and don't bring them back to me. And I specifically said, make sure you bring these scissors back to me. Ugh, nope. Ugh. Ugh. Gonna sign off, Benoit says. Gonna go get in the shower to cool off before bed. All right, Benoit. All right. Night night, Benoit. Night breakfast, it says. Night breakfast? Who's breakfast? Menoa. Menoa, you got a new name, breakfast. Your name translates to breakfast now. Grandma, you on late last night. Woke up at 4 and you were still on, probably. Yeah, that Saturday nights are always later because we have George, and I think I go to bed about 4 or so. Probably if you woke up at 4 and I was still on, it was getting close to leaving. Yeah, Saturdays is late night. Late night. My dad had an ice truck come put a few huge blocks of ice in our pool one summer when ours was 90 degrees. The blocks were big enough to sit on. They melted way too fast and didn't change the temp of the water at all. Oh no, I don't that on my end. I wonder how expensive that ice was to buy. I remember when I was a kid. Now, I lived at this particular house, so I was under 10 years old. So it would have been 50, at least 55 years ago, and probably a lot longer. But I remember an ice truck, a truck filled with ice would drop off ice at our house often. It would often, and sometimes I'd go get a piece of the ice and eat it. Anyone remember that? Am I the only weird one that remembers the ice truck? And my mom would get upset because I would take a piece and eat it, and I couldn't understand why. A refrigerator. To keep the a thing in the bottom of the refrigerator where the ice went and it kept your refrigerator cold. Don't remember an ice truck? We had an ice truck, but I lived in the country back then. Barb, you're lagging in your video and audio is freezing. Yeah, let me see if my spectrum went down and I'm on my hotspot. So let me see if spectrum came up yet. Yeah, hopefully I'm back. I don't know if I'm any better, but we still don't have spectrum. It's still down. It's been down now for over 2 hours. Well, it's been longer than that because, yeah, I don't know. So tomorrow I'm going to try to get a different cable company. I'm going to get AT&T Air. But the only thing with that is we might not have the internet on bad weather days, my understanding. So that'll suck. We lost cable this morning for about a half hour. We have Xfinity. Back on TV, not phone. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. I've got I am in I'm showing myself in and I'm not freezing. So I'm hoping that since it's okay there that I'm okay. But I don't know if I am or not. I see a slight lag, but it's okay. All right. Good. Every time I leave and try to get on my speaker, it shuts off my. Then I have to go back on my phone again. Yeah, it is what it is. I can't help it. I'm on my hotspot, and that's always laggy. My internet, I have no internet right now on my spectrum. Buffering and blurry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't know how long it'll take to get me hooked up to AT&T, but we'll see. I looked at all the internet companies in my area, and that does not. Let me look. Internet companies in my area. They're saying the best one is AT&T fiber. Spectrum sucks. Um, Breeze Line. We have Breeze Line. Verizon. Earthlink. Starlink. No, no Xfinity. No. Oh, and Xfinity is Yeah, Comcast isn't on it either. It looks like for me it says what they would recommend. This is Cam Chat GPT says um they recommend Brightspeed Fiber. It's in Columbus, uh, Central Ohio region. Oh, it's not. The catch is it's not available in every Columbus address, but it is wider spread. I cannot confirm that your house. See, this is an old house. Yeah, I want fiber. But see, we don't have fiber, AT&T fiber here at this house. They can only offer AT&T Air, and ChatGPT saying don't get air. Oh, I'm like, I'm limited. Fiber will not be affected by weather. Yeah, well, I'm trying to find a fiber, but I'm going to call AT&T and make sure they don't have fiber because so I'm trying to find a company that's got fiber in my area because I am done with Spectrum. I'm done. I gotta get something else. It's driving me crazy. Um, Not for AT&T, but there's different ones that are. I don't know. I have to see. But see, this is in a very residential, area. I don't understand why they wouldn't have it here. It's part of the city. Why would you not do the full city? I don't understand. Oh, do they use the same fiber? Well, then that sucks. Then you know what? Maybe the computer that's telling me all this shit is behind the times. Maybe that's already offered. Maybe it's already here. If fiber is not offered in your area, then no can do. Oh, okay. So check tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna check tomorrow. Definitely gonna do some calls tomorrow. I'm gonna check AT&T first because it says AT&T fiber is the best bet. So that's what I'm gonna do first. Okay. Because I am. They kept trying to tell me it's me. I've done all the rewiring. They said my outlets were bad. My outlets are all been changed and it's still acting up. Yeah, see, Spectrum sucks. Yeah, it's the AT&T fiber I want. Spectrum sucks. I don't want that. T fiber. T fiber? That's download speeds up to upload download speeds of 2 gigs. Earthlink does also 5G home and fiber. I guess I just need to call. Mint Breeze line. Yeah, I just need to call. It's a lot of them here, guys. Okay, so yeah, I'll be checking those tomorrow. Thank you, Debbie. I'll be checking those tomorrow. And now it looks like my connection is crap. That's because I'm on. I know, right? I could. My friend has an old house, and he was able to get AT&T fiber as it was available in his area. I'm gonna check them first tomorrow. AT&T brings you a modem. Hello, Mrs. Light Up. I'm doing good. Doing good. I always hate it when you can't get it done online and have to make the dreaded call and hope they speak to. I know because I have a hard enough time with my hearing, and that's why I hate making calls because I have a hard time with my hearing anyways because I'm tone deaf to certain tones. So then I get on the phone with those people. Then they have an accent. They don't speak very good English, and you're hard of hearing, and you're trying to understand what they're saying. I get so frustrated. I get so frustrated. And then I start getting very short with them because I'm getting angry. I just don't like dealing with people on the phone. That's why it's like I don't use my phone because it drives me crazy. It's just too much stress using a phone. It's easier if I don't. And I can't wait till I can call up Spectrum and say, I need you to shut down everything because I'm sick and tired of your bullshit your bullshit shit. Oh, here goes my daughter again. Mom, 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 mom. Oh, hold on, Jimmy. Where you at? Yes. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Mom, 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 mom. That's what she does on Discord. Yeah, my internet sucks. She's asking, do we have internet? She's not even home. She's at work. Ask me if we have internet. She goes, do we have internet at home? Did you start the router? Of course I did. You think I'm stupid? Did you start the router yet? Ah. So, any plans for tomorrow? Anything exciting coming up with anybody? Anything exciting? Anything at all? Anything? Just another fun day at work. Yeah. There's a new YouTube channel coming on tomorrow. What's that, Diane? What is that? There's a new YouTube channel coming on tomorrow. I pay bills tomorrow. I got to pay bills tomorrow, too. They are all lined up on my kitchen table calling my name. Don't you hate that? Don't you just wish they would stop? LOL, it's a crochet craft channel. Really? Jeez, and what would it be called? Yeah. Tomorrow it's at 6 p.m. 6 to 8 tomorrow night. I'm going to go. I'm falling asleep. See you tomorrow. Night night, Risa. Night night. 6 Eastern time. Yep. It's 6 to 8 tomorrow night Eastern. Yep. That's the only exciting thing I'm doing. LOL. Yes, we will be starting our chaos blanket. It's going to be fun. Yes. And I got to get all my yarn and stuff set up and my stitches set up. So I am rather excited about that. Yeah. Yeah, so I got that. I got my refrigerator coming tomorrow. I want to get a new cable company because I'm done. I am done with Spectrum, so I'll be calling a few of those tomorrow. Well, I have it set up so it's for a 2 hour show, but if no, the second half is for people to come up and just chat. Whether you came up and brought and you just wanted to chit chat about craft, you don't have to show a work. You could just ask questions, and as long as it's like craft related, then the second half is up to the viewers to come up. If they don't, then we leave after about an hour and a half. We don't stay for the full 2 hours. I mean, if no one has anything to say, no one wants to talk, then what's the channel again? I need to subscribe. Okay, and we go live 4 days a week, and in between I do videos. It's this right here, Kathleen, if you want to subscribe. We go live Saturday afternoons. I think it's at 2. I think it's 2 to 4 on Saturday, 2 to 3:30ish. And then Monday, Tuesday, it's 4 in the evening. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we don't. We reserve that for, I'll drop like videos, that type of stuff. You're welcome, hon. Kathleen will make, is it really that many? Really? I know I have to look because it was 72 earlier. It was 72. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yep, 83. Says 83. You are so on it, Diana. You are so on it. I might even be brave enough to go up on panel tomorrow on your new channel. Yes, that would be so awesome. Yeah, and just hang out and chit chat, talk and crochet, because we're going to be working on a chaos project tomorrow too. So yeah, so that's why we're going to open it up every day is doing the chaos stuff, and then we only get notified when she actually comes on. That's why I'm letting you know. Okay, Jenny's telling me that the internet is back on, so I'm gonna switch over and get off my hotspot. So I'm gonna hopefully if I don't get back on, I'll come back on my hotspot. So here we go. Here's the whirlwind, guys. Let's see. Let me try this again. Spectrum. Let me know if I come in any better, guys. I have no idea. It would help with promotions. Good idea. Um, my daughter's so crazy. She's complaining about a little dog. Um, you're looking great. Good. Ugh, finally, finally. I could show you. Yes, yes, that's right. You could tell us all about it and stuff. And that's what we're hoping for. People will stop wanting to do that because you're among friends, right? You're just among friends. I mean, a year ago, I wouldn't have done it, guys. A year ago, I wouldn't go on nobody's panel. I was scared to do my own. I was nervous. Oh, I can't believe we're already up to 83 in a week. That's cool. The bigger we get, the better I like it. Yeah, me too. I would have never thought I'd be doing something like this. Yeah. Barb, did you see my idea I put up a few lines ago? Um, Barb, just an idea. You can do shorts of our chaos blankets for the new channel. Yes, that would be so cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to play around with it. Yeah, because I can, yeah. So we'll see how it all goes. That would be a good idea. And just post a dozen of them. I can't believe it's already 11:30. We can do we can do like day one or episode one or something along those lines, and then day two just no picking in our colors, etc., and showing a snippet of our work. Yeah, It's fun. It's all fun. Whoops. I gotta stop my Bill Knott's blanket too. Gotta go look at some yarn in my closet and get her done. Or yeah, at least work on it. You have to get your shawl done first so you can wear it to Kalamazoo. Yeah. Yep, I'm going to be working on that. I'll be working on that tonight even. But it's going to get done pretty quickly. I'm trying to do some little smaller stuff around the big stuff. I'm trying to get as many videos on my on that channel as possible. And then like do this pumpkin, then do dishcloth, do a tutorial on those, and then just work around it. Gee, I know sometimes I even amaze myself. Yeah, considering I need 122 rows of my shawl, I need to get with it. Debbie, you and Barb amaze me every day. By the way, Debbie, were the one that taught me to greet people when they come in. I have so much fun with that. Barb, have you started using your special yarn? Yes, I have. I can show a little bit. I started one of the videos on it. I'm doing a tutorial. This is it. This is the start of it anyway. And it's so soft. Diana, thank you so much. You're so kind to saying that. Bonbon, that's what I'm telling her to get crackling on. Yeah, but I'm in the middle of a tutorial for a pumpkin, and it's really a short pumpkin, so yeah, I like it. So, uh, but I wanted to get this pumpkin done and get this on a tutorial because it's getting that time of year where we're going to start needing to make pumpkins. So this is for a pumpkin. So I already showed how to start it, what the chain count is, the stitch count. Now it's just getting the rows in so I can put it all together and stitch it up. So I can finish this video up tomorrow and then continue on with that one. But I don't want to, I got to take a couple of pictures of that because I'm taking pictures as I'm crocheting so I can do a short on it. Yes, Terry, do that. Deb and Bob mesh very well together. I agree, Diana. Are you okay, honey? Are you okay? Yeah. I can't believe tonight is going by so fast. Thank you, Bob, for making me a mod on this channel as well. I just hope I can whack those moles as good as Jeannie does. Ah, you've set down a challenge, Diana. Are you okay? You can eat that. That's yours. Do you want to eat it? I know you ate chicken already for dinner tonight. You already had chicken tonight. But just in case you was hungry, I wanted to give you some. But I knew you wouldn't eat it because you never do. You got a little tiny belly. It's the only power I have. Jeannie is a militant pro whacker for sure. You know, last night I almost brought Uncle Charlie on the panel because he tries to come up every single day. She does to a degree, but not like doggy treats. She doesn't like treats. She doesn't like dog food. So her treats would be like if I have a meat stick or something, she'll get some of that. When I think it was yesterday, I had a burger patty. I share all my food with her. So those are, it's the only because I think he would run if I did. I think he does it just to show, hey, I'm here. And I think he would talk on it. I think he would just not do anything. I am a Scorpio, Jeannie. It's what I do. But seriously, maybe out of my league, I'll learn from you, Jeannie. I know Uncle Charlie does it every piano night on cue. I know. Yes, yes. You want some mummy love? Yeah, you want some mummy love? Yeah. You know I love you, darling. Yes, I know you love me. You're my baby. My baby. Yes. Yes. So he does come in here and he does listen. You know, he hangs out here and probably most of the night too. And one of these days he'll come up on the panel. Ah, I close off the line because I'm a Capricorn goat. Okay. Goats eat everything. Thanks for the warning. quiet. So quiet. One, two, three, four, five. So, Barb, I did the egg fast for 3 days and noticed it flattened my belly a bit. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to be doing another egg fast. I love eggs and I want to do some. Ah, that's a win, Martha. Yeah. I think I do well on eggs. I just love eggs. I could eat eggs every day. I like fried eggs. I just love eggs. I like scrambled eggs. It definitely is a win. You got that right. I like hard boiled eggs. I like them all. But I threw out all my eggs today because I got warm. So I got to buy more eggs tomorrow. If I if I have too many eggs, I might get a little sicky, but for the most part, I don't. I'm good with eggs. My son is allergic to eggs and chicken, but I do fine with chicken and stuff, so I don't worry about it. I'm so proud of myself. This cardigan I'm knitting is my first ever, and it's looking so nice so far. One thing I like about it is there is no sewing involved except for the buttons. Oh, nice. So is it knitting or is it crocheting? I like that I could move my body around a bit better. Yes, there's nothing wrong with that. That's one thing I've noticed over this family emergency thing going on today, or this week, I should say, and then with the refrigerator, I'm able to move around more. I'm able to go up and down the stairs. I'm able to, clean out the refrigerator and do the bottom and throw things away and carry stuff and I feel like I'm moving around a lot better. So yeah, I can see that when you lose some weight and you start feeling better and moving, you do notice when you're moving better. I know I do. And I notice it during this past week of all the things that I had to do this week. It's like I'm feeling like a real person again. I'm feeling like a real person. It's knitting. I'll show you tomorrow. I'm just doing the sleeves now. Okay, cool. I wish I could knit, but knitting to me seems like it takes longer than crocheting, and I like the satisfaction of getting a project done. That 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Yeah, this is the last row. It doesn't take long to knit. I've made this in one day for knitting. Total 2 days after the sleeves. Oh, wow. Now I am eager to see it. There. The amount of rows I had to do for the pumpkin for now is complete. Now I can put this to the side, work on my shawl. This is ready for the next step of my tutorial for my pumpkin. So that can go over there and wait. Now I can go back to crocheting on my other one, this one, just like that. And it's midnight. And I'm going to put on a few rows onto this one. I'm more keto, Diana, but heavily meat-based, yeah. My name is Jeannie, and I'm still addicted to cashews. I understand that, Jeannie. I love cashews too. And if I still had my teeth, I would probably still be eating cashews. The only reason why I don't eat cashews is because it's harder for me with my dentures to eat nuts. But I have always been a nut lover, period. I had 8 eggs twice a day and drank water. I did add broccoli and mushrooms if I felt the situation was getting too eggy. Nice, Jeannie. Do you have your go tos for the keto part every day? I liked avocados and broccoli spinach. I could say I do not miss mushrooms or broccoli. I'm more onions, garlic, tomato, and herbs. I make a loaded baked potato now and again. Now and then. I must say, I always have loved a baked potato. Put in some, you know, chives and sour cream and butter, you know, some green onion. The day after I was done with my egg fast, I treated myself to a home cooked, delicious top sirloin steak. I had not had meat in months, as I cut down drastically on red meat because the research says eating red meat increases the chances of being cancer to metabolize. Okay, I got all my ends weed in on my granny squares, so that is a success for me. Now I'm going to go clean my kitchen. I'll be listening in. Oh, metastasize. I read it wrong. Sorry about that, Martha. Metastasize. Has Uncle Charlie been on anyone's panel? I heard someone say once that he was on Carnivore Talk, Bob's channel, but I don't know. I don't know. If I could go carnivore, I would start with keto, then maybe carnivore. Yeah, that's what I would even suggest people to do keto first because you're going to break away from all the sugar and sweets. And it's a lot easier to do that if you step down to like eating like green leafy potatoes, just some, low carb type vegetables. When I say low carb type vegetables and you're cutting away like the starchy ones that are your root vegetables like your potatoes, your carrots. What are some more root? Carrots, potatoes, just kind of vegetables. They're usually very starchy and higher carbs. Yeah. And so when you're doing your greens, you're on top of the ground type vegetables. When you do keto and stop eating like the pasta, the breads, the rice, the beans, you know what I'm saying? And all the vegetables. And you just keep cutting things out and go sliding into carnivore. Not all at once, because a lot of people, whenever you do a diet change, um, you actually spend like a week or two um, kind of like having like a flu anytime, whether you're you know, a heavy sugar, or even if you're just a keto and you go heavy sugar, you go reverse. You still, your body goes through withdrawals, or it's just the body change. any diet change. Believe me, I've been on many diets. He has, but didn't see him and couldn't remember which panel. Sandy saw him, so if she is here, ask her. It is so hard to not eat pasta. Hey, pasta was like almost a daily staple for me. I love pasta with butter and sprinkled cheese. Oh, I could live off that for the rest of my life every day, but those types of foods don't like me. They just don't like me. Bob, I'm sorry, but can you please repeat what veggies you recommend I eat? Well, anyone that's first starting keto, I recommend eating vegetables that grow on top of the ground. And that's like all your greens, like your lettuce, your spinach, your broccoli, your Brussels sprouts, all of the on top of the ground vegetables. Avoid the more starchier foods that are grow under the dirt in the ground, like potatoes, your sweet potatoes, your white potatoes, your carrots, and avoid corn because corn is what they use to fatten pigs. So if you avoid the corn as well as one of the above ground foods, you do you do better, and then slide into ketovore and cut. When you slide further away, you're cutting out things like your tomatoes, your cucumbers. You're backing away from those, and then to the point where you just eat the color green. Any vegetable that's green, your lettuce, your spinach, your broccoli, your Brussels sprouts, and then you just cut more out. Yeah, corn is when I raised pigs, it was corn that you give them the last 2 weeks to fatten them up. They do the same thing to cows. It's to fatten them up. It's to clean out their system and fatten them up. I would use corn because I wanted my pigs fatter so I could have the lard. And so that's what I wanted. I wanted the lard, melt it down to make lard. So I gave some people like the leaner meat and they don't want all the fat. Or they might mix the corn with the grains and do like half pig slop and half corn. It's what you like. So corn for humans as well, it fattens them up. You don't want to do lactose, like milk, because milk is used to fatten up babies, to make them grow quicker. So as an adult, you don't want to do things like milk. But for the veggies, yeah. So if you think about what mushrooms grow on top of the ground, so as you're starting in with the keto, you can have things like mushrooms. They grow on top of the ground. Yeah, exactly. So you don't drink milk because that's what fattens up, and corn fattens up most animals. They're gonna fatten up a cow and fatten up a pig. They're gonna fatten up a human too. It's just the way it goes. And also, I would recommend the things that you can eat if you're keto is avocados. But again, as you move closer to carnivore, you start taking away those veggies. But avocado's good. It's got good potassium in it, which we need. It's great. It's fat. It's higher in fat. There's not too many plants out there that actually has good fat in it. But with anything too much isn't always a good thing. Yeah, some people say no, they should just bite the bullet and go carnivore 100% right from the get-go the first day. I don't believe that. I don't. I'm not a doctor. I'm not even a health coach. But I don't think anyone should, maybe do like 2, 3 weeks of doing keto and then just spend another week, you know, moving a little bit further away from the veggies and 30 days in go full force, something like that, but never start 100%. I have cancer and I'm carnivore. If I didn't have cancer, I would try carnivore. A lot of people do cancer. I mean, do cancer, do carnivore when they have cancer. But again, that's not something that I've really researched deeply about. That's something that everyone has to make that choice by themselves. But I know that cancer thrives on sugar. And if you don't eat the sugar, then you could potentially starve the cancer so it doesn't grow and the cancer cells die. So, oh wow, I'm just getting important news for you. Dog food recalled. Dog food recalled across the U.S. and Canada after complaints of metal contamination. What food? What dog food? It just popped up saying very important. Of course, they're not going to tell us right off the bat. Um, Family Foods is recalling roughly 5,800 cases of two wet dog food products. Um, Meatloaf pate wet dog food, I don't buy. Turkey pate dog food, I don't buy. Now, anyone buy classic Milo's? Dog food, beware, could have metal pieces in it. I don't buy it, so that's one thing I don't have to worry about. My oncologist told me to eat plant based, but I never have. Yeah. The only reason why I say be cautious with that because I have heard a lot of doctors talking about um, red meat causing can increase, but I've never known anyone. There's so many people that have. It might even depend on where the cancer is or what kind of cancer it is. Red meat increases the chances of my cancer metastasized, metastasized, according to research. Yeah, like I said, everyone has to do what they feel is best for them, Martha. So don't ever feel like you shouldn't. So it's the type of my cancer specifically, yeah, and that's what I think too. But I know a lot of people that have totally reversed all kinds of their cancers, especially things like brain cancers, that type of stuff. There's one woman right now that has a cancer. I can't remember the name of the cancer, but I want to say it started in her woman's organs. So I don't know what type of cancer that would be, but it had spread, and usually the doctors gave her 2 to 3 months, and she has been fighting it to the point where she had to leave the country, go to another country, and go into a special program. and she was strict carnivore. And the cancer, and she was also going through different types of chemo too, some sort of treatment. I don't know if it was chemo, so I don't want to say chemo, but some sort of medical treatment. And her cancer is going away. So, you just got to do your research on it and do a very thorough job. Stage 4, but disease free for the past 11 months. That's good. That's so good. Wow, it's so weird when I think of somebody and I look up and I see him post. That is so bizarre to me every time it happens. Good morning, world. Kelly Shaw, our friend, had 162 metastasized tumors following breast cancer, given a few weeks to live. She went carnivore. She's well now, no evidence of any tumors. Yeah, there's a lot of cases like that. So, but I don't know what yours is, but definitely continue on your research, Martha. Everyone has to decide whether or not they're going to listen to the doctors or listen to other people that have been healed, their stories. That's why I feel stories is so important, because we don't want to be listening to a doctor if that doctor is listening to the drug companies to make money. We don't want to be treated by those doctors. Yeah, you got to research it and feel it out and do what's best for you. Because bottom line is you have to live with yourself, whatever your decision is. It has to be yourself, but do the research. Kelly did a Dave Mack a couple of weeks ago. She's also been on Homestead How. Yeah, I remember that. Whoops, that's race. Good morning, George and Laney. Fire hydrant. Hello, meeting band. Hello, hello. Fire hydrant, all one word. Oh, is that Brian's new? Oh, is that Brian? Awesome. Well, let's see. Go to channel. It's got one video. It is Brian's. I'm going to subscribe. There you have it. Am I the first one to subscribe that he doesn't have it? Oh, now I'm his second subscriber. I'm his second. I'm his second. Just so you know, I'm Brian's second. I'm Brian's second. I'm Brian's second. I was number 2. I'm third. Can't click on it. Oh no. Might have to refresh your screen. Uh-oh. Still won't? That's odd. Nope. So sorry you guys are having trouble. Might just be, Brian, I was thinking about this today and wondering if it was started. The lady who went abroad, Steph, went to Istanbul in Turkey, a place called chemothermia, a combination of targeted heat treatment and chemo. Her channel is The Secret Diary of Yes. I love her messages. Check it out. And she's such a beautiful, beautiful person. I think it's ironic that his banner is that of a fish. At least that's what it looks like. I wonder if it's a sardine. That's Brian's channel right there. I just posted it. One of the unexpected benefits of Carnivore is getting to hug Steph on a regular basis. Definitely. New mod and can't click channels. Oh, that's weird. Must be just something going on with you. Gonna shut my phone off and try to come back. Yeah. Yeah, that's just what I would do if I was you. I just subscribed. First time ever. Hello, Barb. Hello, Brian. I am the second person to subscribe to your channel, Brian. The second person. I think that is so cool. When you get big, I'm going to say, yeah, now was the second person to subscribe to Brian's channel. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Outstanding, Barb. So good I had an echo. Oh, I thought that said gonna slap my phone. I had to read it twice. Ooh, 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 what's going on here? I went in the wrong place. Oh, I got 3 little holes there. Darn it. All right. Yeah, I'm going to have to take all that out. Son of a gun. Ah. Froggin', froggin', froggin'. No. I'm groovy. Hi. How is everyone doing this beautiful night? Now that you're here, everything is wonderful. So how's Brian doing? You got brave and started a channel. Pumpkins can be any color. I've seen them in tan, I've seen them in brown, I've seen them in light brown, I've seen them in dark brown, I've seen them black, I've seen them orange. Pumpkins are all different colors. There is what do they call them? I want to say they're called gourds, which are different colored pumpkins and squash and all of those types of things, and they're all different colors. So it can be other colors. Anything that's like a fall color. I've seen light green, real light green colored pumpkins. But they're not called, they're called, I want to say they're called gourds. Gourds. Congratulations on the start of your channel. I'll be happy to be your third subscriber. My voice is all over the place. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My internet is shit. So you tell me I need to change my internet this week, and I'm going to. That's going to be one of my investigations to do. I am very much done with Spectrum. So just gotta deal with me a little bit longer. You're good here, Barb. Okay. Good. Yeah, I've been having problems all day with my Spectrum. I see and hear you clearly, Barb. Okay. Whew. Thank goodness. It's fixed on my end. I refreshed. Okay. Baby just pooed over on her pad. Dang it. It's gonna stink in here now. She went to go poo on her paper. I just looked over and she just plopped her poo right on. But she's got her little pee pads in there. I feel like eating baby's chicken. God, baby, you stink. Whew, baby. Five days to go, then 10 days off. It's been a busy summer. 10 days off, vacation time. Where'd you go, baby? Oh, there you are. Are you okay? You know, for such a little dog, your poopies suck. Just saying. Yeah, your poopies suck. They stink. Definitely taking care of that one. Mm-mm-mm. Anybody got any ideas how I can spend my time off? Yeah, that's a tough one. You're going to be spending a lot of time in the United States traveling. I'm excited for you. Test not swallowed. Test no Minoa. Why is it I don't see Minoa? Oh, maybe because it says top chat, not live chat. No, I still don't see Minoa. Why is everyone seeing Minoa? She left a long time ago. Let me look again. No, I still don't see her. It was a test. And what was the outcome of the test? Now you got me curious. This translation thing is stupid. I know. Yeah, just stay in bed for a week. Hope and pray you don't miss your flight. I don't see Brian's channel on here. Yeah, Jeannie just posted it. George, go to the beach, have a picnic, take a hike in the woods, get close with nature. Those are all great ways to spend your time off. Barb, I was trying to see if I could see translations now as mod, but no, I can't. That was the test. Yeah, it might take you a while for YouTube to catch up to you. Yeah, usually it's a weekend. It's not during the daytime. I mean, weekdays yet. There could be a lot of reasons why it's not yet. Believe me, they never do anything that you suspect. Like even getting your like I'm trying to get on the new channel, you know, uh, some numbers set up of how I'm doing, and they won't get updated for about another couple of days. They're always a couple of days behind. So it doesn't surprise me that you haven't seen a change yet, Diana. Nobody says, thanks, Bon Bon. That's exactly how we spend the weekends. I think we should do something a bit special this time, like get close to Barb. Yeah, Get close to Barb. Like I would say no to that. Like I would say no to that. DC came in for a short little visit a while ago when we first started. Came in and said hi. Barb, what is the weather there? It rained today, but it's been right now it's 65 degrees outside. It got up to the mid 70s today outside. So it weren't too bad today. It says mostly clear, so is that. Yeah, this is late for Brian. At least I feel like it is. Hi, Annie. Isn't that time you're talking about, George, during Kalamazoo? Thank you all. You made our night. I'm exhausted. Time for me to go to bed. Have a great night, Barb, and everyone. See you tomorrow night. See you tomorrow night. Um, everyone's saying good night. Yes, Annie. I just tried a German translation to see if it worked. And did it? Don't worry, be George. Juliet assures me I will be fine in Chicago, so if shit hits the fan, I will blame her. It didn't work, Jeannie. DC had a really good idea on Friday. He wants us to do the Route 66 road trip when we can afford it. I never ever thought I'd be thinking about Route 66, let alone with Crazy Aussie. What makes Route 66 so special anyway? That people would fly in from another country to drive it or walk it or do whatever you're doing with it. I've heard Route 66 so many times, I must research it. I've heard of it, but I've never really paid much attention to why it's so big or famous that people from outside the country want to go travel on it. So I'm a bit confused. I believe it is endless yard sales. Oh, let's go do it. That makes a change, Jeannie. I'm usually to blame for everything around being one of the few lions. Being one of the few lions in a pride of lionesses. Yeah, we do have a lot of females, don't we? Which is good. I mean, not complaining. Yeah, Well, I started to get a leg cramp, and I thought, I haven't really been using my salt lately. So I think my sodium's down. So it's like, all right, I'm doing some salt on my finger. The last thing I need is some Charlie horses. Last thing I need is some Charlie horses. I squish it around my mouth before I swallow. Oh, wow. What the heck? What is this? How did this change? But it did change. Weird. My Google Chrome just changed. I went to go research. I don't like this change. Where did this come from? Yeah, it says new look. No, I don't want a new look. Thank you. Take me back to my crap. Thank you very much. What are you trying to do to me? Why do they have to change stuff? I don't understand. Oh, you guys figured out there's a new Chrome too? I don't like it either, Barb. Annie, just lick a steak. Well reminded, Barb. I've got to take magnesium. Yeah, my whole routine is all changed this week because of everything that's going on, and I forgot all about my electrolytes. Um, not doing as much sodium or salting my food, or everything's messed up. So I started getting a Charlie horse. I was like, oh crap! No, I don't want no Charlie horses. I've been doing so good. Constructed in 1926 from Chicago to San Francisco.
Hey everybody, so I'm at my Walmart and I'm here to check out the new merchandise, but they haven't done the reset yet here. So a lot of the new merchandise is up top. The brand is called Hello Hobby. It's 100% cotton yarn, 120 yards, 2.5 ounces. Let's see. One of the things that I noticed is it's got the lay flat to dry symbol there. I'm not sure what that's about. It's 100% cotton. Let's see. It's a medium 4. They suggest a 5mm US letter H crochet hook.
And diverticulitis.
120 yards, 2.5 ounces. I'm grabbing this color right here. They have others up top. Red, black, bright orange, lavender, purple, black, and I think that's mint. Yes, that's mint. And then we've got some mainstays there. I'm going to grab that just because it's a new colorway. Finally, they're listening. Some of the usual brunette. Is this the mainstays colorway? Light jasmine? Let me see. No, that's Red Heart Super Saver.
My doc told me to stay away from red meats. Yeah, all doctors say that.
You have single hooks there.
My doctor told me to stay away from fat.
Got like the 3-packs and then the full set. If we keep going, we got different hook sets there.
But I eat it.
And then the Crochet Master set. It kind of looks like the boy set. So yeah, definitely some choices here. I'm going to cherry pick from the top, just so I can show you how it works up and what it feels like and all the things. So yeah, the entire reset is on the top shelf here. And all of the sheets for the reset are in the shelves at this location. So, all right. I'll see you guys later with what I think about this yarn after I work it up. Hey everybody, so I'm at my Walmart and I'm here to check out the new merchandise, but they haven't done the reset yet here. So a lot of the new merchandise is up top.
No.
The brand is called Hello Hobby.
No, it said Walmart has new yarn, but it's not showing new yarn. It's showing this guy is just showing cotton yarn that I've already seen. I don't must be an old video. Oh, it is yarn Juan the Yarn Addict. You're right. It is. I didn't even recognize the voice, and you recognized the voice. Yeah, I just noticed it is Juan the Yarn Addicts. Yeah, I was at Walmart today and I didn't see nothing new, but everyone's talking about the new yarn at Walmart, and I'm like, there is nothing new at Walmart, at my Walmart anyway. Don't forget, stay away from salt. I don't stay away from salt. My body has to have salt. If I miss doing my salt, I will be in deep trouble. I can recognize that voice anywhere. I weren't even really paying attention to the voice. I was just looking for the the new yarn because everyone's talking about it, but I don't see it. And he's saying it's just some cotton yarn, but I've seen all the brand is different, but the colors are all the same. So I'm not interested in those colors. My Walmart never has anything new. The yarn aisle is a disaster. That's what mine is too. It's a disaster. There's hardly ever any yarn there. It's always running out, bare shelves. So I figured, well, they must be because they're going to be getting in this new yarn everyone's talking about. But no, I don't see any new yarn. At least I don't. To be honest, I don't feel any difference. Just taking my metoprolol makes me droopy, means it's drowsy. To be honest, I don't feel any difference just taking. I never get to a store. I don't drive or own a car. And my siblings don't want me in their cars, so all of my shopping is by CC. What do you mean by CC? Care? No, I don't know what CC stands for. Why don't they want you in their car? Credit card. Oh, okay. Why don't they want you in your car? Long story, Barb. Oh, okay, I'll leave it at that. I know, Barb, you eat salt and we eat salt, but I was trying to add to your list of what doctors say don't eat. Yeah, red meat, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I was told not to eat no fat. I had 95% blockage right here, had surgery, and they removed my main artery to my brain. And um, so they stripped the vein or cleaned it up, whatever they did to it, I don't know. But, anyways, when they put it back in, it made the artery smaller or thinner because they had to stretch it back in place and do what they had to do with it. So the size of my artery right here, they said was the size of an infant. So never to eat fat again. So that was about 10 years ago. Then I was told that usually the type of surgery I have here, it only gives you an extra 5 years to life. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what it was said. And so I never ate, I stopped eating anything to do with fat to a degree. But all I did was get fat. I gained a lot of weight because I was eating just carbs. I went on a fat free diet and got very, very sick. So I don't listen to doctors. Them telling me not to eat fat just about killed me because I ate everything but fat and I still got fat. So for anyone that says you can't get fat if you don't eat fat is bull crap. Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me that every 3 months. So paying off a is just useless. Hey, Stacy. Welcome, welcome. Stacy Chipman. I don't like what they did to my channel. What are you all talking about? We're talking about different medical situations, blood pressure, salt. Yeah, whether people eat salt or not eat salt, eat fat, not eat fat. Crochet, we talk about crochet. We talk about anything and everything. We just talk. Some of us are going to be meeting up, so we're talking about that. Okay, it's 1:19 a.m. There, 11:19 here, night, Barb and all. Okay, Diana, you have a good night. It's 2:20 here. I'm going to be leaving here in 10 minutes. Yeah, because we will have been, this live is like 4.5 hours long. But yeah, I'll be. Where did that come from? Where is that coming from? I don't know where that came from. Holy cow. That was loud. When you figure out how to open a new tab, Barb, it will be over on the left-hand side of the screen. Over on the left-hand side of the screen? What am I looking at? What is going to be on the left-hand side of the screen? That says App Launcher. I know I don't like none of this that they have on here. It's driving me crazy. I don't like it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for on the left-hand side of my screen. Oh no. What the fuck they do to my... Where is my email now? I don't even have an email. How do I get to my email? What the hell do they do to my email? No. How do I get to my email, guys? A column of icons at least. That's how my... Yes, but where I have, how do I get to my email, Gmail, my Google? Where's all my Google stuff? What the fuck? You can't just take away shit. What they do? I don't have, how do I get to my Google? Guys, how do I get to Google? What is going on? You gotta be kidding me right now. Right? You're kidding me, right? Uh, what is this? This is not cool. That is not cool. I don't like that. No, that's not cool. That can't be what's coming. No. I will get so mad. No, they changed when I before I did this at 8:30, I relaunched, I rebooted my computer, and now it's changed all my settings. My Google's gone. They're absolutely out of their friggin' mind. You can't just give me this shit. No, I do not accept this. I absolutely don't accept this. You can't just change things because you want to change something. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's nuts. No, no. They did an update to my computer and changed everything. That's just crap. Now I have to play around and see if I can't get something back. You sound like I did. Are we the only ones that have had this madness happen to us? Search at the bottom of your screen. Took me about an hour. Do you have icons on the bottom task? Yeah, but when I clicked on it, I had other crap that came up. So I'll play with it after. I don't want to spend all my time looking at that and getting frustrated when it's just before bedtime. I will lose my cookies on it. I just like no. I just brought stuff up on my other screen and it's like this isn't what it's supposed to look like. What is going on? Yeah, beware when you guys do an update on your computer. They force you to do an update so they can change everything and then charge you money to get it back. That's what they do. So far, it only changed on one of my computers, and it's the one that has the messed up camera now. Oh, no. Oh, God. That's insane. I wish they would give us choices before they change something like, do you want the new one or do you want the old one? I don't like change. And then my family says, "Why aren't you rebooting on a regular basis?" No, because they like to change things on you, and then you're lost for a month. You're forced to do whatever they want you to do. I don't like that. Seems they get you relaxed and then force you into updates and change everything on you. Geez, yeah, it's just what they do. It drives me crazy. All right, guys, I guess I should be getting going. I'm not going to worry about my stuff until morning, see if I can't figure it out. It is irritating. It really is irritating. Why do they have to do that crap? I don't understand. Because to me, it's not better if it makes it so I can't get to what I want to go to. And it's always a reason behind it because they're going to make money. You got to buy something, you got to pay for something. That's usually what it means. You'll be there messing with it for a while. No, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I got a refrigerator that's being delivered between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. And darn well nothing's going to come until probably after 5 p.m. I'm always the last one that gets delivered anything. So yeah, I'm just going to finish this row and call it a night. I don't have too many stitches left. Gotta go to sleep. I am so tired. And then I find out I'm going to have to pick up kids from school on certain days too. And I don't know what days those are, so I hope it doesn't affect my lives. There, last stitch. Last stitch. Tired. A little bit more done on that. School starts here in 2 weeks. It's already started here. Started last week. Hurry up so I can beep and get back to my game. Picking up kids from school. Oh boy, good ride and talk moment. Yes, actually, you're absolutely right. All right, guys, I am going to let you go. I am going to go to bed. My day starts early tomorrow. So have a good one, guys. Sweet dreams. I know I'm going to. On that note, I'm doing my countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beep. See ya.